Hello, hello there, guys. A Wild Mew fangirl has appeared. I am back for more Final Fantasy XIV, and we're going to be doing MSQ. First and foremost, we're starting with 3.5 MSQ today, so the end of Heavensward, woo! But yeah, last time Tataru asked us to come over here, so let's see what she wants. Meet her over here. We'll wait over here for her. It's fine. I wasn't in the middle of doing anything anyway. We just started stream. Perfectly still. Okay. Oh no, that's a lot of people just staring at me. What kind of work do you have for them? Might want to close your eyes. Uh-oh. Tataru, what are you plotting? Bad luck! High quality. Look tired. My measurements. Oh, measurements. What for? I mean, yes, Salty would like to know. But I already know. And trust me, it's only good things. Hi, Ida. Sure. I can meet you with Alfino. And it just ports this here so we don't have to walk. Nice.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
Probably not.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Of course. Urianger can't be here. He has to be in the Waking Sands so that way we can pick up quests from him.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
Yo, true though.
And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Can you think of anybody who would want to take that responsibility?
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear.
Duh.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I mean, he did absolutely wonderfully with the Crystal Braves. That seems like a fantastic idea there, sis.
I did not mean to. That was not my intention.
Oh, he's like, no, 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 oh god, no.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
In other words, don't give me responsibility, please!
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
That would be awful.
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Yeah, that last one is just like, yeah, you do a lot of side quests, my dear. It's like, yeah, no, please, no. Can you imagine us, the player character, sitting there doing paperwork like that? The horror.
Good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Yeah, thank you, Papa Limo. But yeah, just like that quick flash to your character with the look of horror, just like, oh god, no!
Oh my goodness, your help! I need some help here.
Tataru, what's wrong?
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Nago, God, how did... Y'shtola! Please, you have to help her.
Yida knows who she is.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Yeah, we don't see it, but she hurt and bleeding all over the floor.
Now, we staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay.
Also, so Yida called her Nago. Notice her name is Manago. With Sun Kitty culture, to drop the tribe marking off of somebody's name and call them by their actual name. So like for Y'shtola, her name isn't, the Y is her tribe, Shtola, like her sister was calling her Shtola, and Y'shtola was calling her sister Mitra instead of Yamitra. It shows how close that Yida is to Manago here, that they're close enough that Manago feels fine having her call her Nago. So, fun fact with lore.
I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
You don't say.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
Well, you'll see.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Yay, Alamigo. This is, granted, we are almost at Stormblood, but this is our biggest teaser ever for, by the way, the next expansion's almost here, which it is out. But at the time, it was like, it's almost out.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Something reckless. Abso-freaking-tootly fantastic. And at this point, I should point out, while it's not 100% obvious, it's still pretty obvious who the Griffin is.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
That's one way of putting it, Thancred.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belthar's wall from the Alamegan side.
And if anybody has been paying attention to the map at this point, you'll know that Bielsar's Wall is the name of that giant wall that's in East Shroud towards the bottom, which separates the Black Shroud from Girabania.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
Yep, pretty much. The Griffin is that much of a jerk. Or, well, I say jerk. That much of an asshole that he's like, you don't want to get involved in my war? Fine, I'll make you get involved. Have fun!
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Yeah, it's like a lot of a problem.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa Lominsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
Yep, as per usual.
Alphinaud and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
Yeah, I mean, it is the border of Gridania we're talking about, so makes sense to meet there in case things go bad.
You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
Good idea, good idea. But yeah, it's just like, we've already got people that are very familiar with the other 3 city-states. We don't exactly have a person for Ishgard, so why not send the person who the current leader of the House of Lords has a major crush on? That'll get things going in our favor.
Tataru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
Yeah.
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Okay.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
Considering that Stormblood is right around the corner.
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
Can we not use the word self-sacrifice? That's a very traumatizing word.
'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Yeah, in case anybody hasn't noticed already, the new narrator now that, Count Fortom, I forgot his, Edmont. Now that Edmont's not our narrator, it's Papalymo now. They're still here, what? Not to mention the Sylphs. Yeah, the Sylphs might get a little pissy. Don't worry, she's in good hands, Ida. Alright. To Ishgard. let me through the gate. Jeez. It's like, nah, you're caught on the lid. Also, yes, we are being cheap and we are flying over there since it's literally right here as opposed to teleporting. Because cheapness. Also, since some people might be curious, the last couple of streams we did some Beach Tribe ranks ups because I got them ready off screen. Looking at this, the Vanu Vanu, each quest gives 150, or 150, gives 50, so do 3 a day, it's 150. So based on this, that's 2 days. And the Vath give 70 each, so for 3, that's 210. That's 2 days, so don't know if I will stream on, that would be Monday, that they will both be ready to rank up. I don't know. I don't think I'll be streaming on Monday. But, that's when they'll be ready. So, they're not ready to rank up yet. Next time we stream, though. Next time we stream. Open Catalyst. Interesting name. Hi, Lucia. Where's your boss? Just the prospect of probably a war. Yes, bring him. Bring him! I was like, it's good to see you. It just sucks the circumstances. Yeah. Yeah. When do we ever come see you just to come see you without some sort of a purpose? There's always a purpose for our visits, Emmerich. You probably should get used to this. The only time we ever came to see you for the cause of just coming to see you was when we had that dinner that got interrupted. Sent for some wine. Yay! I cannot say who will represent us. However, it's not mine to make. Not mine alone at any rate. Yeah, he's the Lord of Commons. He also has to discuss with the leader of the... hello, words. I have them. He's the head of the House of Lords. He needs to discuss most prominently with the leader of the House of Commons, but also just, like, you know, with the two houses in general. Why did I say Lord of the House of Commons? I can't, wow. I English well, guys. We're only 20 minutes in and already I'm messing up my words. Yep, go forth. Not at all. Take your time. You used to lead in your absence. Yay! Best escort ever is Lucia! Of course. Yay! I wonder who they're gonna pick for the envoy, guys. Go to the gates of judgment. And we're waiting just outside of town, so we can actually just bop the Ethernet shard. They still not here, Lucia? I should not be surprised if Sir Emmerich nominated himself. Yep. Well, let's find out if she's right. Yep, she was right. Yep. There was any pretty real doubt as Lord Commander of the Temple Knights. Yep. Yeah, Emmerich, granted, you don't have all the power, but you have a lot of power in Ishgard. You're the leader of the House of Lords, and you're still the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights. That's a lot of power. At least he won't abuse it like his daddy did. Yeah, yeah. Good idea. Camp Dragonhead, where we first met Best Boy. Best Boy is no longer there. I just made myself and all of you sad with me. Oh, there's a bot in the ground. Good to know. That is true. Yep, that's right. The garrison has a new commander since, unfortunately, Best Boy is no longer with us. You may be surprised who the new commander is. And there's a little bit of decor change in there, too. Hello, Emelian and Onawa. Whatever are you two doing here? Brief summary, if you will. Oh, giving him the summary. Yes, that is correct. Emelian took up Honchafont's duties here. Emelian is the new commander here. Hardly need an excuse to wage war. To a I mean an Imperial. Yeah, not all Garleans are bad, but those allied with the Empire, yeah. Yay. Me, personally, no. But for the first time I saw this, I was more than a little surprised. Considering how much of a, brat he was the last time we saw him. Meow. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. He acknowledges his shortcomings, but considering he's here, that means that he's willing to grow. That's the decor change. And Onawa's ceaseless chiding. But yeah, the amount of growth Emelian has gone through is staggering, and he honors Haurchefant to the point that not only did he take up the mantle even though he didn't think he was worthy of it, because he can't live up to his brother's good name, but he also took the decorative weapons off the wall and put his portrait on the wall instead behind the seat. This is why I said Emelian gets better. Alright, now to New Gridania, so we're going to use and abuse our free company house teleport. Raining in the lavender beds. Glorious. No, I'm gonna check on my retainer because I think she should be back by now. 6 minutes! Whatever, it's fine. Let me in. Oh, look, it was a bot. I swear, I never see bots ever, and then I play on Salty, and then I see them everywhere. I think he should be waiting for us over by the Aetheryte. Yep, over by the Aetheryte. Hello. Nah, no, unfortunately not. Let's see what these two have to say. Yep. Not yet, Emric. Yep. Alright, now Emric. Oh. Hi, kitty. What are you doing? Are you really reaching around my leg just so you can bath yourself? You weirdo cat. Well, he has been sufficiently floofed now, and now we can take up an allied decision. Yeah, I mean, the other ones are just like, oh yeah, we can just go. He had to go discuss first. Why does Gridania have the bitchiest neighbors? Granted, one of the bitchy neighbors is better now, but still. Hello. Hello, silent conjurer, let me in! Ah, and the Limson partied as well. Hey! Granted, Limsa was the furthest distance, so it only makes sense that they were also very late arriving. Ah, Nugiri! I'd hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Yeah, no. Well, while you had distance, he had to go discuss with somebody else. So it took time rather than just whee. Of course I'm well. Of course I'm acquainted with your escort. Yugiri is awesome! Lady Salty. Yeah! Yes. Hello, friends.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphinaud?
I mean, considering it's from an Ala Mhigan resistance member who came to us bloody and beaten, I think so.
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
Yeah, no, that's not a bad thing. That's like a really bad thing. How about we don't?
At the Battle of Carteneau, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion.
Yeah.
Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
Yeah, it would be like all of the bad.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
He's like, yeah, we kind of did help with that. No, you didn't.
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
He's immediately just like, opportunity strikes, I'm going to show I am part of this alliance, let's do this. Thank you, Emmerich. Thank you. You are a good boy. You are not best boy, but you are a good boy.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Yes.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Yes, let's go. Let's protect Gridania. Yay.
And let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
Yep. Yay!
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
Yeah. He has a bad feeling.
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Maybe just a little bit, Alphino. Maybe just a little bit. Oh, if only they prove unfounded. But yeah, it goes to show how tightly knit this alliance is now more than ever. The fact that they were able to get to that consensus so quickly. A consensus reached quickly is a good consensus indeed. No, you haven't missed me yet. Hi, friends. Yeah, no problem, friendo. I keep you safe. I don't want another dagger in your gut. Yeah, she's only hanging out way in the back there. And force of habit may be keep to the shadows. You don't say, Yugiri. Yeah, you don't say. The Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. Yay. I mean, she kind of wants to beat up some Garleans too. It's not like her own homeland is in a very similar state to that of Alamigo in that it is currently under Imperial rule, and she had to... The reason she's here is because she fled. She was ordered by her lord to take the people and run. Alright, we'll see you soon, friend. Yeah, he's kind of got to go home and grab the troops first before he can set up the defensive. Must these politicians make a speech out of everything? Yeah. 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 Alize's not wrong. Good idea. Yay. Brief visit to the East Shroud. Okay, good idea, Alphino. Alright. Back to Mordona. Hi, you two. Let's talk to Yugiri first. We haven't seen her in a while. Heh. Until they opened their mouths, of course. Yeah! Yeah, despite the different outfits, they look near identical. One would very much like to take that as just a simple clothes change. Less sigh. Yeah, no, this... I don't like even real-world politics. I am the same on Alize as this one. It's just, politics suck. Sometimes video game politics can be interesting. But I'm not a fan of them. That's slouch. If my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Give me eggnog. Griffin, Griffin on the wall. This isn't Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. This is the Griffin. Also, another brick. Music. Alright. Yep, let's head in. We'll see them soon. Let me in. Let me in. How's Minago doing? Yes, yes it did. There he is. No, we just got here. Thank you. That is what I wanted to know, Ida. That's good. Yeah, let the injured person sleep, please. Yay. The council's decision is they're preparing for defense. Yeah. Don't give the Griffin what he wants. That's a bad. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. No. No, it really doesn't. I highly doubt that. Entirely infeasible. What are you plotting, Papalymo? To provide a way out of Ala Mhigo. Which may equally serve as a way in. Yes. I am familiar with the route, and the resistance is familiar with me. Yep, indeed. You've been working with them since, you know, frickin', you know, the Bloody Banquet. Say what you want, I'm coming too. Yes! Do good, Yugiri. It's like so many people want to go. I mean, it is a light party. And it consists of a thaumaturge, a pugilist, a ninja, and a rogue. 4 DPS going on a mission alone. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, being on hand seems good. Pass on messages. Alisaie being left to the wayside. Hold the fort, you mean? Yeah, somebody has to do it and you're the only one not busy. This is just his silent way of trying to keep his sister out of danger because he expects the worst. Protective brother. Protective brother. If you had any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. Good idea, Alphinaud. Well, before anything else, I want to talk to these four. It's going to happen sooner or later, isn't it? Well, again, Stormblood is a thing, so she is not incorrect. It's not like they hold a grudge or anything. I am no ninja. Between Yugiri and my humble self, Ida and Papalymo will be well protected. Y'all four are all freaking DPS. Good luck without a healer or a tank. I'm just saying. Alright, now that we're out of Rising Stones, gonna abuse our cheap house teleport again. Because it's cheaper if you step outside, because it's not quite as technically far. And now Britannia should be ready. Yes, she is back now. Now I can talk to her. Now she will talk to me. It's okay. She gets experience. That's what matters. Alrighty. Aim at the shallow so we can walk into Gridania, so we can take that boat out into East Shroud. It's convoluted, but it's cheap. Convoluted, but it's cheap. Yep. Take me to East Shroud. Where shit's about to go down. Alright, where are you? Over there. Okay. Hi! Alphinaud! Yep, Inundies does await. Let's go see. Good idea. Oh, hi, sneak group. Sneak group, sneak group. Even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Yeah! Uh-huh. Sure. Sure you will. Why do I not have any faith in that, Ida? I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. Good idea. Yeah, you should get going before anything bad happens. Yes, indeed. That was a delayed reaction of joining that fate. Hello, Mr. Serpent Scout. Also, yes, it's hard to see because it's night, but over there is Baelsar's wall. Does it say it? It just says Castrum Oriens, which is the Castrum on the other side of the wall. Yes, indeed I am. Tell me what the heck was going on. Up the stairs we go. That are right there. Oh, hi, Hilda. Hi, Pippin. Friends. I've drank half the watch here. Yep, she was one of the people who was there at the melee. I am a badass. Yes, we know. What news from the wall? Good, yeah. All has been quiet. Maybe too quiet? Oh, all has been quiet. Immediate gunshot and fire can be seen. Full-scale assault. That's not good. So the Griffin has made his move. Yes, he has. What's that supposed to mean? They're wearing Grand Company colors. That is how the Griffin was planning to drag Eorzea into the war. He stole Grand Company uniforms and put his men in them so that way the Garleans would think that freaking Eorzea was attacking instead of the resistance. So they're forcibly dragging them into the war. You shitwad. I gave no such order. You did not. It was bait. Yep. Could mean more. It does mean more. Mm-hmm. Yep. We have to make for the wall. What, just the two of you? Of course not! He's staying here where it's safe while I take some adventurers in and go raid the thing. Good idea. I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshall, but you can count on me. She's like, I'm not a lady, I'm a mongrel. Yeah, this is like all of the bad. Alfino's gut feeling was not misplaced. Hello, Mr. Griffin. You are an asshole. Forcing action does not make you an ally. Your cost be too great, sir. But yeah, Baelsar's Wall is a dungeon. Oh yeah, now we can actually see the wall since it's daytime. That is the wall. That is the wall. We have to go storm that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, hopefully they don't get hurt. The time for subtlety has passed. Yep. Baelsar's Wall now accessible. This is the final story dungeon of Heavensward. So let's throw on our white mage so we can queue quickly. Just right? Yeah. Well, hold on. Let's see if anyone's on the Crossroad Link shell. Like no one. Nah, we'll just go. It's fine. Actually, before we go, I'm gonna pop up on my mount, but I will actually be right back, guys. Just gonna take a quick bathroom break to make sure everything's okay, so I will be right back, guys. Alrighty, I am back, guys. Sorry about that. It took a little bit longer than I thought it would, but I decided to also make a snack while I was up. And I see my mic peaking, so I'm gonna turn it down a smidge. That might be a good idea considering how loud I can get, right? Right? A little bit more. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Let me know if I'm still too loud, guys. I will turn myself down more, because I am a loud person, as y'all probably have noticed by now. Alright, let's queue into this dungeon. Yeah, I did a main scenario roulette earlier for Tomes, and to get some of these lovely guys, so. There is Belsar's Wall. We're on White Mage. Let's go. Instant queue! Love healer queues. If this DPS will click. Come on, click the button. There we go. Say hello because it's polite. I love the music in this dungeon. Alrighty. And the tank said they don't remember this one. That's fine. That's fine. It's old content. It's kind of easy. Just don't let me die and you're fine. In other words, don't let me become a chew toy. There's experience being gained. I don't want to eat good food just for experience. Oh, here we go. I'm like, what's a cheap food I have on my person just for the experience? Oh, sprint. Oh, I never noticed the little tones of the Shroud music that are in here. So yeah, the music in here is even better than I thought. Oh my gosh. What the hell just happened? He just dropped like a freaking log. I still don't. What? He just dropped so fast and I couldn't heal him fast enough. And I also think I fat fingered a little bit, so that didn't help matters. I'll just leave the blame on me. Call it good. I don't know what happened, so I'll just take the blame. It's fine. Because I did fat finger a little bit too, because I went to go use some of these lovely things, and then I just didn't, apparently. Somebody else can pick up the key. Open the gate. And here's our first boss. The Magitech Predator. What levels are our friends here? Oh, the tank is almost max level. Nice! Next on Lily's must use. There you go, friend. No, I don't want you. Oh wow, that one died fast. I don't know what caused it to drop so fast, but yeah, this fight isn't the interesting one. It's just Magitech. Testing shoes. I think I have better, but I'll still take it. And now we're on an elevator. 245. Let's see. That's the 51s. That is Scholar shoes. Where is it? It's Dragoon. Oh. I guess I didn't have better. Oh, right. I recently upgraded it using a Void Arc drop I got. That's why. So, yeah, no, that is better. That's a good thing we got that. I was just like, gotta love an elevator which takes us to the fights. Oh, there's a treasure chest on here. Hello. You're mine. It's just a clear prism which went to somebody else. Disappointment. No. Don't want. I want to do that. I almost feel like that hoopla with the whole party dying but me was karma for me saying don't let me die, because I ended up letting everybody else die. That's probably why I fat fingered so hard. Regen the tank, please. Thank you. No, 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 no. I don't want to be smacked by the bad orange. Oh, I'm jealous of this dancer. They have a really good dance partner. Melee are the best ones to give your dance partner to as a dancer. If you don't have a melee, technically speaking, if you're going as far as helping somebody else out, your next best option is to give it to a black mage because they have baller damage. But if you're level whatever it is, you start getting Esprit, and you just want more Esprit for yourself because you're a greedy dancer like I am, give it to a ranged physical or like a summoner. Don't give it to the black mage because you're going to get the least amount of Esprit possible from them. I'm very much a greedy dancer on my main. I look away for 1 second because oh, extreme caution. If you remember Blighted Bouquet from, everyone failed it! Since everyone failed it, I may as well say it. But yeah, it works exactly the same way that Blighted Bouquet does in second coil Bahamut turn 1, or, you know, T6 as everybody calls it. And that when you see the thing, when the timer gets down to the bottom, don't do anything. If you're not sure whether or not you're gonna do it, especially for if you're like not a caster, put your freaking weapon away to make sure you don't auto-attack it, because auto-attacks count. It's the best way to describe it, what I said in chat. When you see extreme caution, take caution! So many tiny spots. Ah! No. Now, what's really funny is people really did not remember that mechanic when Bajin Southern Front came out in Shadowbringers, because there is a tricksy thing that one of the critical engagement, or one of the 1v1 duels does, in that it sticks an AoE on the ground, and then it gives you extreme caution, but the extreme caution is gonna go, or it gives you extreme caution and then puts down an AoE. I don't know. The point is, the extreme caution is going to go off before you get out of the AoE. So you don't listen to your instinct. What you're supposed to do is not move out of the AoE until after the extreme caution goes off, so you don't take that hit and fly up in the air. Because if you fly up in the air, not only are you taking the extreme caution damage, you're going to get hit by the AoE, because once you land, you're not going to have time to get out. But yeah, it was so funny when Bajin Southern Front first came out, and you just watched all the people go dying to that 1v1 because they didn't remember that mechanic. We're almost there. You can see that where we're going, marker. It's just up there. You can pull more if you want, Mr. Tank. Guess you don't wanna. Let's go. But yeah, let's go, final stretch. The Griffin has spoken, kill them all. But yeah, pity the fools. But yeah, this last little itty bitty stretch here, we're fighting some of these totally not Alliance members. But yeah, considering there was a block here, we really should have just pulled the rest of it. But whatever, it's fine. Oh, hi, kitty. He just came up and rubbed up against my leg and then walked away. Awesome. Let's find out who the Griffin is. Should be pretty obvious, though. Hi, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can hear him in the background because they pulled the boss. Hi, Ilberd! I'ma smack you in the fucking face, you douche! Hi, buddy! Ah, there's the line. Sloppy! That is a meme because he says it so much.
Sloppy.
Yep, see, he said it again. Sloppy!
For Alamigo!
Notice all the swords on the ground.
I have you now.
Ow. But yeah, we need to bash one of these so we have a safe spot, because we don't have a safe spot.
How'd you like these?
The dancer picked the wrong one.
Yeah!
Uh-oh. Nice use of Shikuchi.
Sloppy.
No. Let me click the correct buttons. Oh, he's doing the restraint collar. So this is a mechanic that he does to the healers. He'll fucking do this to you. Just restraining collar, because that's not rude at all. Get, let me free, please. He hasn't done the other thing yet. There's one more thing he can do, but he hasn't done it yet, and I'm beginning to wonder if he's not going to.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now.
Sure you do, buddy. Ow! I just wasted my... Whoops! Yeah, that hurt. Oh, there it is, there it is. I almost missed it. Yeah, he has an eye mechanic called Flash Powder. And he'll do that. I thought the dancer moving back there was freaking Ilberd. Well, but yeah, if you don't look away from the Flash Powder, he will stun you. Yay! Down with the Griffin! But not dead. Down, but not dead. Yet. You can see how angry I look. You weren't salty at all. Aw, they left. Oh, but they're like, you weren't salty at all. Yeah. Well, I can be. I got all 3 comps! Yay! They liked the name. Screw up, Bilbert! We don't like you!
You've beaten me, aye.
Yes, I have.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Yep. Take a look at that. It's bad.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Yeah, these aren't actually the, yeah, no, these are Alamegans still disguised. But yeah, great. Just great. Hello, sir.
This is for Ala Mhigo, for Eorzea.
Laurentius, don't. Yeah. No, no. We thought you learned. Why did you not learn?
They die that others may live.
No. Screw off, you Yuhase. No. Don't nod at him. Yes, no.
Vanguards, attack!
Fantastic. It's the robot spider from 8.
7 hells. Do you hear that?
Yeah. Y'all about to get fucked over.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Because you have turncoats inside of your turncoats. You have formal Crystal Braves who are not on your side and are more on the side of, let's make things as horrible as possible.
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Ow. Don't run into AoEs. Run out of them.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Yep. They're really bad at dodging AoEs.
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Rhalgr, grant us the strength to crush our...
you are.
Yep, here I am. You're safe, that's good.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
Good, we need to get out of here.
What do we do? This is a massacre.
Of course it's a massacre! Laurentius and Yu Yu Hase are both dickwads who answer directly to a certain griffin.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Screw off, Ilberd. No one likes you.
Ilberd. I should have known.
Remember when he said he'd do anything to liberate Ala Mhigo? It should have been obvious who the griffin was.
This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
No, he's not sheltered. You're just an asshole. Yeah, remember what a certain griffin got at the end of the last patch?
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ul'dah have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lonorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Ala Mhigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood.
I mean, it seems hopeless. The Empire seems unstoppable.
You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
I shall gladly become a demon. Again, he said he would do anything to see Ala Mhigo liberated.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Yep, that's right. He is intending to summon a primal to wreak havoc. Good fucking job, you moron!
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal. You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Ilberd, you're an idiot!
What? Here? Now?
Yeah, right in front of us!
Like hells you will!
Landed the trick landing, but now we can't reach him.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
You're an idiot! He's falling to his death to summon a primal. Ugh, not a pretty sound. Notice the eyes are still glowing.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
How fitting it is that he's summoning a primal worse than Bahamut, and it's playing this version of Answers. I don't know if I mentioned it back during the Rising event, but the whole point of this version of Answers being echoey and far off sounding in the wind is because this is what played in the final days of A Realm Reborn. You would randomly, the music would cut out, interchange with this with the howling wind, sometimes drowning out the words, sounding the beginning of the end. And here it plays as he's summoning a primal worse than Bahamut.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
There is one thing.
Mm-hmm.
What? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
Yep. Remember, we gave him Tutsamati, the very thing which held the power to be able to do such a spell.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Ah, Alphinaud. Though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tutsamati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works.
There's the airship. We gotta get out, boys!
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Thancred knows what he's doing. Again, Ida said I know how that spell works. Yoink!
Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
So I have to say, this choice hurts me. Because when I first initially played the game, I did the Gridanian opening because I started as a conjurer. I also played 1.0 for maybe a couple of hours at one point, and again, I started in Gridania because I liked the idea of the forest city. So, I got to see a little bit of Papalymo and Yda then, and then most people are most attached to the Scion that they met in their starting city. So, my most attached to Scions are Yda and Papalymo. And here I had to make the choice whether to leave him to die or not. I'm picking the exact same choice I did the first time I did this. I refuse to leave you. And he just yeets you onto the airship.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Yda.
But yeah, if you choose the other option and you'll listen to his final request for you to leave, you will just jump up onto the airship. But let me just say, that smile as he pushes you away hurts.
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
The swords from the end of an age cutscene. That is where Answers plays. It is that spell. But yeah, I was silent through most of that cutscene because it still hurts a lot, and it's a very dramatic, it's a very that kind of cutscene. Yeah. How many more will we lose? Yep. I mean, it was given to him by an Ascian. The Ascians kind of don't have bodies. They can do whatever the hell they want, Hilda. He knew what he was doing. I could not refuse him. But yeah, Yda said she knew what that spell did. Thancred knew what that spell did. Based off of the, we need a long time to get that ether. Alphino knew what the spell did. How appropriate that it's thunderstorming right now. Just because he knew doesn't mean it doesn't hurt, Thancred. Yep. The smile Papalymo had on his face is the exact same one you see Louis Slaw have at the end of the Answers trailer. If you must blame someone, blame me, because he was the one who took her away. I should have been on Gunbreaker, but whatever. We'll just swap after this before we pick up the next one. Louis Slaw's finest student. Forever lost. Once again, you find yourself at a loss for words. And 2 more Dona. For the final quest of patch 3.5. Not the final patch of Heavensward, but the final quest of Heavensward, but the final quest of patch 3.5. Do you have anything to say, Tataru? Why does everyone look so grim? We're missing a Lalafell! Even Urianger's here. Yes, we do. Yep. Exactly, Alize. Remember when I mentioned that the narrator was Papalymo? The last word of narration we heard him say was self-sacrifice, and I said it was traumatizing. Even unto the grave. You're still as smart. I mean, able to see ether, or using aether to see have sight, and a very, very strong version of the Echo. What, so without so much as a buy your leave? Mm-hmm. In other words, distracting themselves with work so they don't have time to grieve. So they don't have thought to grieve. Mm-hmm. Time is of the essence. School's out forever. The finest pupil's ally. But yeah, so that's 3.5 story. And next stream is when we'll do 3.56 story. No, I'm just kidding. That was only 5 quests. It was just under 2 hours. We're gonna finish up Heavensward. We're gonna do the last 4 quests that make up 3.56. The obvious solution. Communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yep, to Gridania. Sid Garland has been called. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Oh, look, it's a samurai. An old-looking one at that.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
Yep.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Hey? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
He's like, what is this person doing?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
I mean, you were traveling in a tiny little canoe.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Gee, I wonder where this samurai could be if he traveled across the ocean to get here on such a tiny little boat. He is a loud one, this one. I like him already.
Perhaps I've been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
I believe in you. Don't.
Good God, man. Are you all right?
He's starved and exhausted. Of course he's not okay. That didn't take long. Hey, Ariange! Made it back here just in time to watch this.
Far indeed from home, friend.
But yeah, this guy is our other humongous teaser for Stormblood. Alright. I'm actually going to make a very interesting teleport. Yeah, I'm teleporting to Hawthorne Hut. Wouldn't it make the most sense to do my normal cheapo thing and, you know, abuse the free company and then go walk into town? I forgot to check it before I left the Ishra before, but I'm pretty sure. Well, we might not be able to see it from Hawthorne Hut. Oh, yep, if we fly up in the air, you can see the thing hanging out right there. Yep, you can see it. Yeah, I forgot to check it before I left because I was having too many feelings. Ferry me to Old Gridania. But yeah, it looks just like Dalamud, except white. Oh, I got a Griffin card. Nice. Let me use the card, please. Thank you. Hi, Sid. It's been a while.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Yeah, it's kind of bad over there. We lost a Scion.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken.
Which means the spell is holding fast, which is good.
After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Nope.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Carteneau, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
In other words, Ilbert got exactly what he wanted. Fan-freaking-tastic.
We could face another calamity.
Yes, indeed. That's what he wanted.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Yeah, breaking free would be bad.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Yeah, that is also true. Uh-oh.
Is this
That's
truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
Sid, why you sound so mad to see your best friend?
Pleasure
Hi,
to
Nero.
see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
You barged into a private meeting. Of course they're gonna block your entry. Oh, but alright, let him in.
Who is this man?
A douche. But a very much correct one in this case, unfortunately. Notice that Conjurer also had the weapon bared.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend.
Well, remember where we saw a flash of Nero being at the end of 3.4, and a flash of a certain something Nanamo said about said place back in A Realm Reborn. And I think we're on the same page as Nero.
As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Yep. Remember in A Realm Reborn when Nanamo was, it was 2.4 or 2.3. I don't remember. It's been a while. But she was like, oh yeah, Teleji Adeleji wants to stick the Domans in Carteneau. Yeah, and build an orphanage right next to all the ruins. Why would he do such a thing? And then she said, terrified Omega. Yeah, Omega is buried somewhere on Carteneau.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Carteneau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
Dude, you're speaking to Alliance leader who had a very easy time just shoving a sword through your gut. You might not want to sound so frickin', what's the word? Arrogant?
And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Yep. Granted, it is a requirement now. But, so, this line will always show if you're not story skipping through the story. But, yeah, if you've done Crystal Tower, which again, you will have at this point because it's a requirement to get into Heavensward. I don't know if you story skip past A Realm Reborn, if it already considers it complete or it doesn't make you do it yet. Because I know there are multiple quests that make you do it at this point. Probably for in case you story skipped. But, yeah, you'll get this if you've done the Crystal Tower stuff.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Yeah, notice how pissed everybody is and how shocked we look? That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Yeah, those who do not know their history are doomed to repeat it. And Omega was the Allagans' downfall.
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Carteneau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
Don't spit his words back in his face.
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
No, he makes a convincing case. No, but I'll keep an eye on him. Trust me, I got this.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
No, not really.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
So, I'm going to give a slight interphase, make this scene of their concern funny. The reason why they're so concerned is because said Primal that we are looking to destroy is level 70. And Omega is level 70. And we, the Warrior of Light, are only level 60 canonically. We're gonna get our asses handed to us. This is why they're concerned.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega.
Because remember, the whole point of the Frontlines PvPs is that the Alliance, it's contested territory, and the Alliance is doing grand melees over to contest for it. So it's not owned by anybody, but all of them have an interest in it. So they don't allow anybody to go into Carteneau because, again, it is contested land.
Cid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Nero's just the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
Good idea.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Thank you, Alize.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Yeah, shaking your boots a little bit, Nero. Yeah, well. We're getting so much music today, guys. The Greater Obstinance. And look, we get a mystery present! I wonder what this could be. Let us be off. I don't mind poetics doing. Alright. Down to the airship landing. Have to meet him over here. Alrighty. And then before we talk to Cid, I will actually be right back once again, guys. Be back in just a little bit. Alrighty, guys, I have returned. Sorry about that. Wanted to go refill my water because it was almost out. Let's talk to Alfino first. Where is everyone? Not here. Of course. And you let him? Yeah. It's like your sister was adamant he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri. Remember, Yugiri was given permission to slaughter him if she doesn't trust him. So, I think he'll be on his best behavior. The latest observations as we proceed. Yeah, knowing what's going on would be good. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Alisaie does not trust this this Garlean at all. Good idea. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yay! Basically get ourselves a little bit closer by waiting in Mordona. Load. I know there's a lot of people here right now, but please load me in. Mm-hmm. Let me on. Hey. Still love the Excelsior. It's so cool. But yeah, where would you find a private cabin? There's not even a below deck. Yeah, no. Mordona really needs to get its own airship dock. That would be great. I mean, they built this entire castle. Which, while we're going ahead and flying from this direction, allow me to show you a funny. What's the point of this bridge? There's not a door over here. Nor is there one over here. What is the point of this bridge? Hi, Tataru. How's our patient doing? Do I offer him tea? Our new ally. Yeah, it would be bad. That's exactly what I said. Hi.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of Magitech in sight.
We don't care about Magitech, dude. We're not you.
It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Shush.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in Magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Remember this. I'm actually gonna screenshot it. But yeah, Wedge is making her adorable kettles. Wedge has it bad for Tatar, and she just don't realize it. Welcome back, you two.
We are returned.
I see that.
Well, Ida and I, at least. Y'shtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
A good idea. Eyes on the enemy is a good idea.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphinaud. Papalymo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
She sounds so broken.
By your leave!
There's that voice again. Hi.
Good God, that voice could fell a Gigas.
I mean, he is a Rogadin, so...
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
Thank you, Urianger.
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Shadow Walker. Whoever could this towering traveler could be referring to?
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Yeah, he was talking about Yugiri, and based on her face, yes, she does know him.
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
Thank you! You said his name. Thank you. I don't have to be coy about it. Hi, Gosetsu. It's good to see you, buddy.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid.
Yeah, Urianger was there just to feed him. Great. Gosetsu is a lovable fool.
Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly.
Yeah, he got lucky and happened to be pointed in exactly the correct direction.
But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
Oh no!
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
Mm-hmm.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
There's kind of a primal to deal with right now. You can wait a minute.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, Our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Yeah, no, he don't like Garlemald either.
Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Good idea. Yes, I like the idea of this monster of a man with a loud voice who is a lovable buffoon coming and lending us his blade. Speak with me for a moment. Okay. And we ambushed you? Yes, I remember it very well. A traveling outfit! She made us clothes, guys. Yes. It's so cute! Yay! Yeah, you didn't think the twins were going to be the only ones who got a new outfit, did you? Nah, we got one too. Oh, wait, no. She got one for Y'shtola and for Thancred, too. So, yeah. She made new outfits for almost every single one of the Scions. Us included. Thank you, Tataru. But, yeah, this was our mystery present. I can do without the shoes, because the shoes, I think, are a little too bulky, and the monocle isn't strictly necessary, but the coat and the skirt are adorable. I just might forget to take out the pins. You know, if you ever have to take up on this thing, Tataru, from what I understand, she has not taken up on this offer yet. But if this is foreshadowing for something to come yet, that'd be amazing. Well, he's here for a bit. Oh, I think he's gonna fit right in. Ha! Be nice. Alright, Ida. Oh no. I forgot this is where you meet him. Okay. So, of people who played Stormblood at launch, this face, I have a story about him when we get into Stormblood. All I will say, he is a giant meme. Fly free, my pretty. Oh, I forgot you saw him the first time here. No. What music do we get? You continues the attack and Imperial Will. Okay, well, let's go. When do we start? Preferably now. Mm-hmm. Good idea indeed. Security. Yeah, let's get rolling on this. There's someone with the Moogle map from the Mog Station down there. That's funny. Oh, look what Sid has around him. It's an instance aura. Yep. Nero, don't sound nearly so excited, please. Alrighty. Ha! Yeah. Yep. I mean, there's an instance aura around you, so I imagine so. Let's go.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course he has.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
Oh, look.
Chase down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Yep. Hello, Imperials. How not good to see you.
Engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it?
Close, but too far for you.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Oh my god, he said the thing here. Oh my god. So, that line, it's like all my name days have come at once, is a meme. That is the meme with this guy. Again, I will get into that more when we start Stormblood, because that's where the meme comes into play. I didn't think I'd be seeing the meme this soon.
All the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
Nero!
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
He will soon enough, though, don't worry. Gosetsu.
I am Gosetsu, samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Yeah, Sir Means Lord, I have no idea how to say his name. But, yeah, pity the fool. Also, look how tiny this arena is. I'm gonna go ahead and pop that on, because there's no reason not to.
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel.
You watching, Papalymo?
Feelings!
No retreat. No surrender.
'Tis my right to strike.
This one'll sting.
An opening.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
It's all over now.
Your defense is lacking.
I have you.
No holding back.
Leave this to
Why
me.
are there so many? Oh, there we go. Surrender, we have you outnumbered. Yeah, but you're outmatched. Wouldn't be the first time. What's up? One of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. LOL! Gib! That should sound familiar. Hey, look, it's the Mark Stage exclusive mount! No one told me they'd have magic tech. Notice he ran the heck away.
It's all over now.
Your defense is lacking.
I have you.
But yeah, no wonder he said he wants to sing back. Has more stuff on it than Maggie. Ida, I don't need feelings!
An opening.
But yeah. Has more cool buttons than... Maggie does. And it's single character locked. Oh, you have to actually aim that. That's not annoying.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
No holding back.
Nice try, buddies.
Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike.
Hey, you can't just run off. That iris is unstoppable. Hi, friend. Yeah, right, you will. Nah, you Gary called him pitiful.
You watching, Pabaliro?
Ida. The wound is still fresh.
With soul and steel.
Haven't seen the last of you. Yep, that is very true. Have not seen the last of him. Anywho, the instance is done. Sir Memes Lord is gone for now.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Good. Here's the button.
Remarkable. Omega's sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously.
Crazy thought that.
Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
I mean, I don't think we want to know, but...
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Considering we're on a time limit, and this is the only way to take it down and not have Papalymo's sacrifice be in vain, yes. Is there any other way?
I suppose not. All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
She's like, let me do it. I lost my best friend. That's a big on button switch.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalymo. So this is for you. And me.
Baby.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty. Show us what you can do.
Don't be so excited, Nero.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
The music! Trauma! It's pretty music, don't get me wrong. That's Omega. And that's the Primal. It looks mad. And it's a dragon. Oh look, it's a tidal wave. So it's a green water Durgan? I thought Omega was done, it would be wrong. suddenly spawns teeth. Both with their ultimate attacks. Looks like Omega's winning. That was a big explosion. Look at the ether flying rampant. Bye!
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
It did it on its own.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Well, it looks like the explosion was so big it just yeeted both the Primal and Omega out of nowhere. And it's just like, yip, bye!
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Good idea. Her Archon mark.
Destroyed the cocoon. Papalymo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
It means he's finally gone. Look at them wide eyes like, what? Well, with that, what the heck is happening to Ida question in our brains, I will be right back, guys. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty. I have returned, guys. Sorry about that. Anywho, let us go discuss with Cid. Travel to Gridania. Also, if you wanted any screenshots of in there, that's your one and only time you're there, so make sure you get them while you're in that area. Hey, Alfie. Go ahead and use these. We're getting lots of music today. Alright. And the Far Edge of Fate. This is it. This is the actual final quest of Heavensward. The final quest of patch 3.56 of Heavensward. And after this point, any jobs you have completed your Heavensward class or job quest for, after you complete this quest, you can start doing the Stormblood ones. Everything dissolved into chaos. You don't say. Baby. The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Yep, we have to attend a stuffy meeting. To the Lotus stand. I should have retried that dungeon since we were going in for Bielsa as well. Oh well. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Hello, Silent Conjurer. Let me in. Thank you. Hey, look, everyone's here. Let's talk to people. Well, many times already, and many more times to come. Raban. Yep. Emmerich. Can I not instructed you to throw? Yeah, unfortunately you didn't count on Ascian involvement. Alright, last but not least, Canisena. How did the battle unfold? It was epic, I'll give it that. And hope never to see again. Yeah, let's hope not. If only Emmerich. The Domans, we heard to whisper the name Shinryu. Yep. That was Shinryu. Capture the wall. Capture the wall. Good idea. Go join your son. Say perhaps it's a statue. Yes. Smart plan. Nero, hush. Yeah? But yeah, this is their excuse of why Stormblood happens. Let's do it. They teased Stormblood all the way back in A Realm Reborn. Shinryu. Meh. No, no you don't. A small detour. Yeah, let's go see it. I need that one. But yeah, looking over where we looked before, the cocoon is gone. Just as Ida said it would be. Notice Ida's up top. Hi, Ida. What's wrong? Just all the dots. Whee!
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
That's an understatement.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Gee, I wonder why. It's not like a giant tidal wave racked the entire ground.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
Yeah, no, it would have destroyed Eorzea and probably Ala Mhigo in the same fell swoop, and he would not have gotten what he wanted anyway. But, hey ho, the bastard is dead!
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
I mean, I just did. She had nothing to say.
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
Yes.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Mm-hmm.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalymo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Mm-hmm. Finally, she taketh off the mask. And she has long, pretty hair.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalymo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Oh, sister's mask. Whoa. So, yeah, remember when... Shoot, I forgot his name again. The leader of Little Ala Mhigo mentioned, oh, Ida, it's been so long. It's been 20 years and you haven't looked like you aged a day. Yeah, this person who we've been dealing with the whole time was never Ida in the first place.
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Ala Mhigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric.
Hello, how are you, Ripcore? But yeah, no, this not Ida. This not Ida at all. How are you doing today, Ripcore? For the 7?
And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Oh yeah, they sure as tootin' did. Ida was their friend.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalymo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Ala Mhigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Doing good stuff from food. Ooh, yummy food! But yeah, 6 years ago. 5 years ago, canonically, is when the calamity happened. 1.0 players never knew Ida. They've only ever known this one. Why did you never tell me?
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise! Finally, I can call her by her name. Good God. But yes. This scene, again, like I mentioned before with Papalymo. But now I'm a turtle, can't move. Oh no! Don't turtle it! But yeah. My main character, when I first played the game, I started in Gridania. So, Ida and Papalymo were my first scions and the ones I was most attached to. I don't have a most attached to scion anymore because one is dead and the other one turned out not to be the scion I thought she was. And it's not that I don't like Lise. Lise is actually not very popular. I still like her. Yeah, I actually do still like Lise. Just, she's technically not Ida. So, I technically don't have any of my scions left. So, I just love all of the scions equally. And if anything happens to them, I get very upset. Oh, this scene ripped my Lalafin. I choose to stay, but he pushed me. Mood rip, mood rip. Mood rip core, very much a mood. But yeah, that whole, I choose to still love the person even though they're gone. That's me with Haurchefant. Nothing will ever take Haurchefant out of the spot in my heart where he has laid claim to.
When Papalymo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done.
But yeah, remember when he made the comment, I wish I had never given you that mask? Yeah, that's why. Also, when he said, I must say goodbye to my dear Ida once again. It hurts! Everything is pain and suffering!
I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself. And it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalymo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path. And those were his final words to me.
Mm-hmm. Well, that guy at home, he took one for... Yeah, he did. Everything involving Haurchefant hurts me. And the fact that 14 never lets you forget either. It's like just when you think the pain is starting to go away, they remind you again. And it's like pain!
The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
Yeah, indeed.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lys. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Ala Mhigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Yeah, you go, Lys, and yes, indeed they do, Ripcore.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
She probably wouldn't have.
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker. We leave for the east, for Doma.
Yes, go to your master. He needs his retainers back. Indeed, Gosetsu is a manly man. He's a lovable buffoon and we love him. But yeah, brave of Lys to remove her mask after so long. Mm-hmm. We have quite a story to tell to Taru and your sister. Yes, indeed we do. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ripcore. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy it here. Also attached onto my Twitch, I have a link to my Discord channel, which I used to chat with you guys, and to, hello words. I used to chat with you guys and let you guys know when I'm gonna go streaming. And I also have a link to my YouTube where the archives of these go. I have Let's Play videos, I have highlights, well, will have highlights reel compilations of different quest lines. I have reactions to the most recent patches, so there's a lot of stuff there. Feel free to come check out the different places. Ah, okay. Ooh, Brunhilde, you're on my data center. Yay, almost everybody I talk to is just like, oh, I play on Primal. And I'm like, but Crystal better. still has Ida listed in the voice actor credits. Papalymo, all of my sad. I don't think I have any ults on Ether yet. Yeah, I don't ever watch, like, the credits to completion because it's, like, you know, an hour or two worth of credits, but I always let a little bit of the credits play so that way I can hear the main themes of the whatever expansion I'm in, see the pictures, the screenshots. Yeah. The people listed in the credits made the amazing game that I love so much and have been playing since 2014, so they deserve some of my recognition by me sitting through some of the credits. Not all of it, but some of it. But yeah, I'll not make you sit through all of the screenshots. I'll just go ahead and get through the rest of it now. Hello, Alize. I'm gonna talk to you for the Far Edge of Fate. Calm before the storm indeed. This music! Pippin! It's almost time. Yep. feeling you were, especially since you said you came from YouTube. I didn't want to sit through too much more of the credits when I'm sitting on stream. I got through the dragon song, so it was enough. I have other things I plan to go do this stream, so that's why I'm like, I'll just cut the credits short for now. Bull of Alamigo. I'll usually wait until, like, the screenshots are done before I skip the credits on my own, but I'm on stream and I have somebody chatting with me right now, so. Fair. Well, usually with the credits, there's not usually a cutscene directly attached to the credits, which is why you can skip the credits and not miss anything, because I know people aren't going to sit through 2 hours worth of credits. If there's a cutscene after it, it's usually labeled as a separate cutscene. The lag, my goodness. I started playing back in patch 2.2 of A Realm Reborn and have been playing since, so. This is a veterans player's perspective on the game and how it's changed throughout the years. Which expansion do I like? I like all of the game. If I'm forced to pick a favorite, though, Shadowbringers is the best. Oh boy, the Viceroy of Alamigo. I'm excited. Not really. I highly doubt he cares. Yes, indeed, I did do A Realm Reborn back when it was terrible. Luckily, at the time, it wasn't so bad because once I caught up to A Realm Reborn in 2.3, because by the time 2.3 released is when I had finished Praetorium, and then I was just playing catch-up between 2.1 and 2.3, so 2.3 was when I caught up to content. I basically just had to go through 2.4 was its own thing. 2.5, 2.55 was its own stuff. So, yeah, it took me like a month way back in the day to get through base A Realm Reborn 2.0. So, from starting in a town to Praetorium. These players don't know the Dark Days. Exactly why I'm like, hey, this is how this is different. This is what that's different. I remember it being like this. Oh, I didn't remember that. Now, here's something I mentioned in one of my videos. The stream archive labeled as Thunderous Salt. That's the one where you go do Ramuh for 2.3 in the story. Remember that bit when you're on your way to Ramuh and you got separated from your friends and you have to go on a little mini detective mission to figure out who's your friends and who are disguised selves? It was amazing. It was hilarious. There was that amazing joke with Thancred of, if this ain't him, we found a good enough replacement. They took that out in the revamp. Yep, Paladin used to be that bad. Yeah, a lot of people are upset that that was taken out, and a lot of the new players don't even realize what they missed. It's like, of all things to take out, this is the one floppy thing nobody mind. Why would you get rid of this? Yeah, I talked more about it in that one video. Give me a second. I will find it for you and I'll link it in the chat. If my Chrome will load. There you go. That's the one with that's Thunderous Salt. But yeah, I don't know what time stamp at that point my discussion of it was, but be warned, the salt is real. Ergo why my character name is Salty Healer. How about unknown, but they call it Charlotte, Shinryu. Uh-huh. I don't like him. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. Yep, that's exactly why I named her Salty Healer. Yep, profile, Salty Healer. And yes, even though I'm on Gunbreaker at the moment, I do have White Mage highest leveled. But I'm trying to get Gunbreaker up to 63 before I start doing Stormblood. So. But yeah, that is the end of Heavensward. We got 5 minutes of Fate. And we got Fate Walker. Actually, I'll go ahead and equip that one. That's a good one. But yes, I'm going to ignore you for now, Alfino. We just finished Heavensward, so not starting Stormblood yet. I will see you not the next time I stream, but the time afterwards, because not this stream, but next stream I will be going through all of Alexander for stream, so I wanted to finish Alexander before I start Stormblood, and yeah. So, I have a few questy things I want to do before the end of stream today. So there's a certain side quest that hangs out in Four Toms Manor after you complete 3.3 story, so after you beat Nidhogg. At the final steps of faith. I want to do that. And then we'll roll from there. Okie dokie, not a problem, Repcore. Yay! I appreciate help. I like to be cheap, so I'm flying over to Ishgard instead of teleporting. But yeah, if you've ever heard of the side quest, The Paths We Walk, that's what I'm heading towards. Because I meant to do it when I streamed 3.3 a week ago, but I couldn't find it. So I had to look it up. That is also on the list to do today, so I have done it. I did it back when it was first releasing back in Heavensward, but I have not done it on my streaming alt yet. So I have not done it for stream yet, but that is on the agenda today if I have time for it. I am cheap. I am very cheap. I will take the cheapest path somewhere every time possible. I need the last vigil. Yep, here it is. The Paths We Walk. How much has changed since that day. But yeah, The Paths We Walk, I really like this side quest line, and there's something very specific that I want to show off with it, which is why I'm doing it, because you only get to see it if you have this side quest up. But it's essentially a recountment of 3.0 to 3. I think it's just 3.0 and not 3.0 to 3.3. But it's basically a remembrance quest line, and I like it a lot. It's really good. Just coming around saying hi. You didn't know about this side quest, did you, Ripcore? But yeah, this is another reason why I'm like, I am a veteran player. I want to show people things that they haven't seen either at all or recently. So like, you're an older player and you're like, I may have done this, I may not have. It's a good way for either new players who don't know this stuff exists, or old players that are like, oh yeah, I forgot that exists, to be able to like, see it. Oh, wait, no, don't tell me. T. Nah, just coming by. Assuming you can remember your own name, that is. It's always funny to think that Tataru is like the, oh my god, she's so cute, I love her so much, girl. Like, all of the heart stealers in the game. It's like, of all characters, it's Tataru. It's cute, but you wouldn't expect a Lalafell. Brothers brave and true, live well, forgotten and content. Gee, I wonder who that could have been. Maybe one of the knights who left after Nidhogg was beat and their prince ran off and only 4 houses remained? I always threaten people. But they're so cute. I know the cutest and least dangerous Lalafell ever, and she's one of my roleplay characters. And now to Camp Cloudtop. That one. I mean, yes, after a fashion, but also he took things way too far. Alrighty, and then I will actually be right back. I'm gonna take just a few minutes, so I'll be right back. Don't get too sad that I'm gone for a couple minutes. Alrighty guys, I have returned. Sorry about that. I needed to stretch, pet my kitties, and namely go to the bathroom because I've been drinking lots and lots of water. It is good to be back, Ripcore. At least Manolane's busy doing something actually worthwhile, so he won't come up here and start begging for your hand in marriage again, Laniette. Oh, there he is. Hi. Of course, I go wherever the wind shall take me. Hi, Manolane. What are you doing here? I thought you had work back at, Camp Dragonhead. Hilda. With respect, you were wasted on your master. You're thinking of Hilda, Ripcore. You're thinking of the mongrel. Yeah, remember when he said that scars make a young lad look appealing? Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Ripcore, no worries. Hanawa, Hanawa. And next to Falcon's Nest. Hildebrand is good. No lies, I'm so sad we didn't get any more Hildebrand and Shadowbringers. It's like, but. He better be in either Thavnair or Sharlayan when we go to do Endwalker. In post-Realm Reborn stuff, I already did all of the Realm Reborn Hildebrand quest. I have not had a chance to do the Heavensward ones yet, but that is also something I plan to do. The men in full dress. Heh. Hi, Otwael. Nah, just remembering. Ah. I'm scared to tell her with that frying pan. So, fun fact, the frying pan is actually a reference to Final Fantasy IV. Yang's wife also has a very expert use of a frying pan. I love how he's like, I want to earn the title. Cooking up a beatdown. Yeah, that's exactly it. This is back into Ishgard, right? Yes, where we had our duel. I haven't bought my Lunar Whale yet, but I intend to. Nintendo Fan Kid. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing, Nintendo Fan Kid? That's good. Hello, Mr. Priest Dude. Yes, I am. Well known am I still. Yep, that is exactly why I'm here. Limza, because we got talked to by Murweb at this point. So we remember. At which point we were told, we get told by Murweb, we're just like, oh yeah, no, they didn't announce that. You will only find friends here. Limza's so packed. Oh no, my NPC won't load. Thank you. I just want to convince it if she'll let me. Yeah, she probably would be. Marweb! I was just like, oh, thank God, something interesting. This is why we like Merleweb. Yeah, indeed. And to a Revenant's Toll. All the way back there. Right. I knew that. Cool part at Limsa saw, ooh, cool! Oh, it's up above. K. I saw little Yozan cute. Hi, Higiri. Meh. Oh wait, she has the next quest. Duh. I was about to walk away, and then I was like, wait. Yup. Yeah, it was a pretty egregious wound, so... I heard noise behind me and I'm like, what is that? It's my cat playing in a box. Yozen! Cute child. Playing hide and seeks with the others and I'm it. Okay, now I have to figure out where they're hiding. Oh, I found one! Yeah, that's a pretty good hiding spot considering you can't normally walk down there. Alright, where are the other two? I'm gonna look for them. There's one of the Doman Watch. I don't think they'll be outside, will they? Hopefully not. Well, this one he has knocked over and he's just playing with it, so... Oh, here's the Miqo'te girl. Not one of the Doman kids, but she's a cutie. I want to play hide and seek too. Actually, what's really cute about her... Sit down so you can see her better. Sit down behind her. She's got sun eyes, but when you pay attention to her talk, she's got fangs like moonkeepers. Or moon kitties, so... She is probably the child of one Seeker of the Sun and one Keeper of the Moon. If she has the eyes of a Seeker and the fangs of a Keeper. So, that's something neat. Where are the other two kiddos? I want to find them. Because it's fun. Are they in here? No. Oh, there's one. Hello. I don't need to hide very well. Alright, now where's the last one? Is the last one hiding in here, maybe? Nope. I don't know where the last kid is. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know where. That last kid is really a ninja, the fact that I can't find him. Oh, whatever. We need to go to Ul'dah anyway. I tried. I couldn't find the last one. They went hide and seek. I already checked. They're not in there. Oh, hi, kitty. Done playing with your box now? I have a thing. Here you go. We have just this moment concluded a meeting. Yes! Bring him to me. Because I'm too nice for my own good and the delivery girl. Heh. Yeah, he kind of did. At least he's rotting in the grave now, too. Yeah. But a reckoning there will be. And back to Ishgard. Well, this is clearly a row based on that name. Yeah, row lady. Is Stormblood the Crystal Braves? No, the Crystal Braves were that... The Crystal Braves were that group that Alphinaud put together in A Realm Reborn. He formed them at the end of 2.3, I think. And then 2.55 is when all hell broke loose. So it's A Realm Reborn. The Crystal Braves are the ones in charge of the Bloody Banquet, which caused Raban to lose his arm and Nanamo to quote-unquote get killed. No, Stormblood is the beginning of the never-ending mess that is Xenos. Hello, Mr. Knight, sir. I need to talk to you. You do nothing to unsettle them. I'm gonna pull out a different minion. I don't know what minion, but I'm gonna pull out something different. Yes, that works. I needed to go inside the building. That would have been a smart. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Heretic Person. We were sure about a lot of things. You don't say, Mr. Heretic. Getting caught on walls. Why is the music in Western Korthos always have to be so freaking chill? I just realized that's a pun, and I love it. It was an unintentional pun, so it's just like, it's relaxing. It's just... Yeah, but... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have done lots of crafting. Not on this character, but, this, person in my free company right here, this is my main. I think I'm pretty, well-versed in crafting. What do you think? Hi, Christian. How are you today? Lurking is always well intended. I like lurking. I like being able to talk to y'all, but lurking is also good. Yes, I appreciate any and all support. And my very livelihood. Whoopsies! Yeah. I cheesed my way up to level 80 with my crafters. I did some Ishgarding Restoration, but I mostly spammed Moogle Beast Tribes, Namazu Beast Tribes, and Dwarf Beast Tribes. And in the case of my Gatherers, Fisher, it was Ocean Fishing. Botanist and Miner, it was Diadem, Namazu, and Kirkin. I cheesed my way to 80, and I do not regret it in the slightest. I enjoy crafting, but oh boy, is it tedious to level them up. Yeah, spamming levs is also a thing, but that also requires having a lot of whatever lev you're turning in. A good lev to spam for easy money, though, in the Crystarium, there's a level 78 one, I think, on Culinarian, for coffee biscuits. That one is really good for making money if you want to sit there and spam levs. I had a friend in high school. She would sit there and eat pizza and lasagna, and then she would make the comment, oh yeah, I'm lactose intolerant. I'm like, then why are you eating cheese? Because it's good. It's worth the stomachache later. And I'm like, alright, you do you then. Ah, yes, the new relic grind that takes you to Zadnor. I'm not to Zadnor yet. I have not finished Southern Front yet. I haven't even done Castrum Liquor yet, so I'm really far behind on Southern Front. Tail feather. What do you want, phone? Stop yelling at me. Oh. Somebody else I watch went live. Nah, just coming to say hi. Yeah. That's the last we heard from her for a time. Is it this one? Yes. But I've got them to rank 7. They shouldn't need incentives. Yeah, we don't have to go collecting this stuff, thank goodness. Hello, friends. Who wants the storyteller? Beast tribe, little fish people. Are you talking about the Namazu? Oh yeah, I love how when you start the Namazu, you can be like, I'll just pretend I didn't see anything. Goodbye! And then he's just like, wait, come back! To Annex Shrine in Vidofnir. I love how it doesn't make you actually go down towards the crap, what's it called? Loth Ast Nath. Doesn't make you go down there because that'd be dangerous. That's dangerous. Right, gotta fly up. Where's the hole in the ceiling? There's the hole in the ceiling. I'm like, there's a hole in the ceiling somewhere. Hi, Vidofnir. And now towards Kupuhel. I mean Mogholm. It's not that dangerous. They are only go up to level 57. Let me up. Only the ones in the churning mist. The ones that are in the 12's wood are fine. Okay, so do you want to see something that'll ruin Moglin for you forever? Let's just look at really closely at his model. He's not sitting. He's standing in the fluff, because that's the normal Moogle animation. You lazy son of a gun. Wait a second. Oh my god, you can land in this? Oh, that's hysterical. I didn't realize you could land in this. That's funny. I hideth in the floof. You can't see me. I didn't know that was a thing. That's funny. Yeah, I know you don't like my non-Moogle name. Shoosh. Irks. Sighting quests. Yeah, that's totally what you were gonna say, Moglin. Good old days. My friends are visiting. Who could it be? Hi, Kane-sana. And just when we were about to leave. Yeah, no. Kublai Kop and the Moogles and the 12's wood are fine. Kind of, except for the ones that are involved in Thorn March. Those guys are still funny, but no, like, all of the Churning Mist, those Moogles, they can... Let me just pull out my Dark Knight sword and call it good. My talent for the impossible. Exactly why I said, let me just pull out my Dark Knight sword. Eventually, that is. To Zenith! To Zenith! We're gonna make a camp where Alphino, Estinian, and Yazel, where we all had camp together. That one fateful night indeed. Sleep on the grass. Yeah, our guide was sleeping, but it was also night. Sure. And now we return to Ul'dah because this was the point where we went back and we're like, hey, Nanamo, let's wake you up now. It's time to wake up, Sleeping Beauty. Okay, I keep seeing the Soren Dragon Slayer. I wonder what she's doing because I keep seeing her. I need... Where's the Chamber of Rule? There it is. At least they on Dragoon. Considering they're level 51 and I keep seeing them in places, they might be doing Heavensward Hello. Words. They might be doing Heavensward Story. Who knows? Oh, look. It's Lady Lilyra. I mean, Nanamo. I should have known you'd see through my disguise. Lest the guards recognize their Sultana. Yes. It is Lady Lilyra, Nanamo's disguise. I was taking the air outside the palace when I saw you standing there. It's Lady Lilira, or Nanamo Ul Namo. Yeah. If you do the Old Dawn opening, and it gets brought up in a few other places, but Lady Lilira is an alias that Nanamo uses when she's in this disguise, when she wants to sneak out of the palace and see how her people live. As much as I don't like Lolorito, he has some good to him. Instead of keeping Teleji out of Legi's assets for himself, he gave all of it to her and half of his own fortune to her as well. That would be most welcome. Thank you, Your Grace. Yes, Tatara will be happy. Papa Sean! Lady Lilira, Lady Lilira. Father is very sick, you know. I love her disguise. It's just like, never mind, stayed out a little longer. It's like, distract them with talk, I run! No, not at all. I never truly believed he was serious. Yes! Thank you for recognizing me, albeit a little late. But Master Papa Sean was explicit about the need for secrecy. We will find we will find the lady on our own. Yes, yes, he will. Alrighty, and then before we head over to Revenant's Toll, I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty guys, I am back. Sorry about that. I really needed to stretch, and I was also grabbing a snack while I was up. Another snack. I have lots of snacking needs apparently. Before it was a savory snack, now it's a sweet snack. Hi, Elion. Thank you. Thank you, Ripcore. Well, yeah. Yep, that's why she didn't show up to our meeting. I see. Well, welcome to the Discord, Ripcore. Is being called kanji a reference to Persona 4 perchance, or is it a reference to something else? Or is it not a reference at all? It's just what you called yourself. Ah, Log Horizon. I've heard good things about that anime, but I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Ah, Hero. I have a few nerdily named alts in 14. Salty Healer is not one of them. My main's name kind of is nerdy, but it's not. It's a reference to two separate things. The big, like, oh my gosh, you're such a nerd, you named your character that. Characters I have. One of them is named Emery and Yelise from Fire Emblem Awakening. And the other one, which I've barely touched, but I still have them and I like them. It is a male Lalafell, who I've made him as pale as possible, given him the darkest eyes, and I eventually will put him in a tux with a top hat, wearing the Emperor's new pants. So, based on that description, can you guess what I was basing it off of? close. It's actually a reference to an anime called Soul Eater. If that probably gives you a better idea. What is this? The age-old question, Christian, why you do? I see the O. I think you know. Blackstar has blue hair. And he's got a bit of a tan. Pure white as possible. Would have made him bald, but it looked kind of weird, so I just gave him... Actually, no, you can't make Lalafels bald, so I gave him the shortest hairstyle I could at the time and made it pure white. But yeah, pure white, pitch black eyes, gonna stick him in a top hat, no pants, tux top. He's either going to be a conjurer or a gladiator. Trust me, I tried. It wouldn't let me, and I'm like, what? Or at the very least, at the time that I made him, they couldn't be made bald. I see you have purged the character from your brain because of his heavy dislike. I find this, let's put it this way, most people really don't like that character. I find him to be hilarious. Because it's obvious it was intentional to make him unlikable. Mana Cutter's good. Don't bugger anything up. Yep, that's exactly it. I made a character based off Excalibur. So I named him the legendary Excalibur. Oh god, no! Because he's funny! Again, I don't really play on him that much. He's like level 12. Yeah, I made that alt back when PS3 was still supported by the game. Because I made that alt to play with a friend who was on a different server than me. Yeah, the hilarity of it is actually why I made that alt. Why are you making me go back to the turning discs? Ah! Yeah, no, I'm just gonna... And actually, while I'm here, I realized that I can actually buy something from the vendor over at the Vath, and I forgot to get the, when we were actually over here for this side quest, and I'm like, oh, well, since I'm doing this to go there cheaper, I'll just get it on my way over. It must have gotten available with the last rank up we did with the Vath, so it was 7, and I just, again, did not realize it until, you know, today. Come over to purchase items. We can go ahead and buy the mount. Do I have these already? It won't even let me check because I have insufficient gil. Whatever. I has mount. I had 2 favorites. Doo-doo! Return to the Waking Sands. Pray, return to the Waking Sands. Return to the Waking Sands again. Will you shut up? I know! Yeah, thankfully, with the annoyances of how many times you just have to go to Vesper Bay, with the revamp, they added these Vesper Bay tickets. So you can just port to Vesper Bay. And they give you a lot. Still, though, my favorite, fate is called Pray Destroy the Waking Sands. The name of that fate is purely a meme and we know it. Yeah, they give you a giant stack of Vesper Bay tickets twice in A Realm Reborn. The first time they give you 12, and before you even go through them all, they give you another giant stack of, like, I want to say, like, roughly 24 more? I don't remember. It's been a while. But, yeah. I used some whenever I was doing A Realm Reborn Hildebrand to go to Vesper Bay. I don't know if there was extras to be able to do that. But, yeah, of the giant freaking stack of them they gave us, I have 3 left, so... I'm sorry, there's map over here I haven't gotten yet? What? Literally just what? Missing that one piece. Well, that's somebody probably... Actually, I don't know. Oh, there's somebody crafting. Return to Ishgard. To the brim and to Hilda! Here's the one you wanted to see earlier. Hilda. Snotty little lordling. I wasn't ready. How's my hair? If you want to see more Hilda, just do the machinist job. Just level up your machinist. Aye, aye. And now I go out to the Vanu that I'm making friends with. Well, not those exact Vanu, but just I'm making friends with the Vanu. Whee! I much prefer new machinist. I did not like the RNG of the rotation. Let me tell you how frustrating I found it. I couldn't finish my frickin' rotation because the RNG just wasn't on my side. But yeah, there are certain skills where it's just like they took it out and I'm like, but I miss that. But overall, I really like machinist changes. Examples of skills, I'm like, no, why did you remove this? There are 3 skills on my main that even though they are completely useless because you can't use them anymore and they were removed from the game, I refuse to take off of my hotbar because I'm like, give it back, Square. It is my protest saying, no, I do not accept that it's gone. I refuse to get rid of Stone Skin 2 on White Mage, and Protect. They are forever staying on my healer bars because, no, I want them back, Square. Dancer's still not as bad, though, because with Dancer, because Dancer is my main job on my main character. Dancer's not as bad because you still get 2 attacks, and then there's a chance it might proc an extra attack. Your rotation is not reliant on those attacks. I forgot that my return point on this character is not Gridania. Whoops. I just saw Gridania and I'm like, oh, return. No. My return on Salty is Ul'dah, because that's where my Grand Company is. Yeah, Retainer's back. Oh, nice. Doesn't this look really good? Yeah, it does. Let's see how much it's selling for. If it's selling for decent, I'll sell it. If not, I'll keep it for glam. Not selling for enough for me to not want to keep it for glam. I also still miss, going back to, quests I wish weren't gone. I still miss, I forget what the name of the skill was, but it's something that bards got at level 50, which let them place down an AoE, and it was basically like oil arrows or something. It put a fire AoE down on the ground. Hiya, Mitra. I need to talk to you. Yes, good. She's like, I had a close call with my sis. I don't want to lose out on more memories. Oh, she actually brings up the fact of, by the way, she has no sight to the player in this quest. I didn't realize that. She never told you then, but of course not. Would rather have defeated the purpose. I didn't realize your character finds out about that this side quest. Or at the very least, I didn't remember it. Oh yeah, the pole dance skill. Yeah, I missed that. If you go and watch Larry Czar's basically Dragoons video, he uses that, and it's like, it's gone now! It was such a good AoE! Let me like the animation. Oh, I also miss Arrow 3. I really miss Arrow 3. Arrow 3 was good. They probably took it out because it was OP, but I miss it. And to Idleshire. My best guess as for why Arrow 3 was taken out was because it was OP, because it stacked with Arrow 2. It didn't overlap like Arrow 1 and Arrow 2 did at the time. So, Arrow 3 is gone. It didn't even last a full expansion, and I miss it so much. Why must governing Great Gobby Nation be so difficult? Like herding corals, stupid curls. Yeah, oh, for a healer, that's a little OP giving them 2 dots. One of them being an AoE dot. That's really overpowered. No, not you. For the final objective of this quest, you will receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. Yep, this is... I forgot this is where you got it, but we doing it. Alright, have a good evening, Ripcore. Sleep well. Good luck at work tomorrow. What is this one? Okay, that's what I thought. Just, yeah. Time to go see Matoya. Oh, look, more. How did I miss having so many things done? Oh, that's not even all of it. Okay. There's some of it down there. Wow. Actually, I think I knew I didn't have this. I just forgot. There's some more over there. Oh my gosh, there's so much I don't have here. Like, what the heck? Oh look, there's a lookout point here. May as well. Instead of waiting for the eventual... Oh my gosh, let me off! Because I can't do it from the mount, can I? Yeah, unable to execute while mounted. Where is the touchdown spot? Jeez Louise! Aha! It's not lookout. Okay. Give me a second, I need to look this up. While I wait for it to load, I'm just gonna make sure, like, yeah, it is. Yeah, I've hit ones I've directly run across on stream, but I won't hit them off of stream. Come on, Heavensware, please load. Thank you. It says it's lookout. What? Oh, I've strayed too far from the vista. Fuck you. I was literally right on top of it, game. Right on top of the sightseeing. You strayed too far. Hi, Matoya. Because you want something. At least you didn't bring your full of friends. So out with it. I just wanted to say hi. Oh, that too. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Are you sure? We lost a very good night along the way. It's bad enough to suffer Stroll as unannounced visits. But unannounced visits are my forte. Alrighty, and we're gonna go back to Ishgard so we can walk out to Azizla. It's this one. Take me! Is it back here? Ow! Urgh. Oh, there! I had to wait for it to prompt me? Really? You spy something on the ground at the landing. Oh, I didn't go far enough over. I didn't go far enough over to see it. This is what I've been trying to show up this whole time, and I didn't even go far enough for it. Oh, and it's tiny. But yeah, look, it's a blue bouquet. A bouquet of fresh Nemean lilies lies at your feet, an offering for the departed. For those we have lost. But yeah, if you remember at the end of 3.3, right, we saw a glimpse of a certain white-haired Ellison just casually meandering out of the medic's ward where he needed to be. And he had a bouquet in his hands. Yeah, Estinian left flowers for Yazel. I ship it. And it's sad because she's gone now. Hey, Tiamat. Coming to visit you, girl. She got a big tail. Where do I have to sit? There. Like, there's a sit spot. Where is it? Here. Hi! Can I break you out? Yep, you did see that. I bear thee no ill will, child. I make good, Silmer. Yet thou hast since renounced it, hast thou not? Thy battle is not yet won. It's never yet won. Is it the research facility? Well, I have to go to the research facility to finish, where is it? Is this one? Yeah, it's that one. I have to turn that in. Because I turned it in and I knew I'd come back here eventually for this quest, so I did. I'm like, I'll just kill two birds with one stone. And so I shall. Let's go do that first, actually. It's not like I'm gonna be doing it anytime soon. Down we go. Oh. Nope, further down. Further down. Ree! Hi. Here we go. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Hello, destination. Wedge, why are you still here? Knew not what he saw, and then it was over. Pay respects to a friend. This is what they meant about how it won't give you, it won't tell you, but what it says is pay respects to a friend. That is the objective. What you have to do is remember the last scene of 3.0. I didn't look this up. I'm just doing it based off of memory. I remembered where the turn-in was. I forgot that it didn't tell you where the thing was, but it's pretty easy to know. You need to go to Central Corthus. It's this way. Oh, I hit the ceiling. Whoops. Yep, see? We have a destination. We have to come pay respects to Haurchefant. This is where they buried him. So he can forever look over Ishgard. Oh, yay! He did come! I'm so happy! I was hoping he would be here. Yeah, remember the friend that we had to go save? No, it never gets any easier. Yeah, you'll sometimes see Haurchefant's friend coming up here to pay respects too. Yeah, that unique emote that Haurchefant always did to show us his praise. We have it now. Anywho, with that, we got on the road again. And we don't get anything else for it besides the emote, but yeah. I forgot that you got... This is where you got the Haurchefant emote, but I remembered about the flowers, and I remembered about seeing Haurchefant's grave at the end, so... I'm actually gonna go to Idyllshire again. Alrighty, and with that, I think this is actually where I'll call stream for today here, guys. I'm feeling a little tired, so unfortunately I didn't get a chance to do the other side quests I wanted to do today, but that's fine. The next time we stream, we're going to be doing all of Alexander, so look forward to that. And I will see you all next time. Until then, bye guys!